Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
For the challenge ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Giannis against Gordon. Giannis no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Jang. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Turner. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
Rollins against Murray. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And there's the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Driving the lane. Wide open. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Knocked loose. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Rollins. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Pulls up, high post, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Left side, Turner. Makes it off the glass. Turner's got 5 now.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Rollins against Murray. Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his sprint. Make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Murray looking around. Here's Gordon. Look out!
Jamal Murray. And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. And Watson has it in the corner. Outside Gordon. There's the 3. Rebound by Chang. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. With the end of 1 quarter of play. Still a close game. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Friends out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Murray, no good. The Bucks leading. Here's Rollins. Giannis outside. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Shoots it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the wing right side. Pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Rollins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Turner with a screen on Murray. To the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
With the drive, Gordon finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Murray. Turner with the steal. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 5. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Boy, for such a young player, The razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Watson. Chang defending. 5 on the clock. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Over Prince. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chang, the pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Turner. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks...
Oh, my!
Wow! That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Jokic with the steal. Brown with it. The power of Jokic. Wow.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And so it's Milwaukee headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Kuzma finds Portis. Trent outside. Outside, Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. A different look for Denver. Jones checked in for Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Christian Brown. And Jones subbed in for Murray. The Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Hardaway. There's the drive. Jones trying to get open. And Hardaway gets it to go.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Green, no luck. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Kevin Porter's checked in for A.J. Green. Porter with the steal. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
From the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Trent. Jones for three. Nice D from Porter. Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Portis. Goes up on the high post. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Out to Nance. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Denver. Portis for 3. And finished off by Porter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
Outside Hardaway. The three-pointer's off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Now Jones hasn't made one yet. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee leading by 13. To the inside. Portis lays it up off the glass. Portis has got 8 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick-and-roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Porter with it. Jones covering. Porter, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Hardaway. Jones for 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter inside. Working on Jones. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. And he uses the glass on the way. He's got 8.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Jones kicks to Hardaway. No good from outside. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And offensively, a great show for the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 11.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Giannis drives in. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And that one's good. Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And so it's Milwaukee now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rollins the pass to Turner. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Milwaukee leading by 14. From outside, and down goes the three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now Jokic. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Shoots the three. That does not go. The Nuggets trail by 17. Brown, he takes it in.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Brown! And hit the three. Bucks leading by 15. Antetokounmpo. Jokic pulls it down.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Jokic with his screen on Rollins. Now Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
He drills the three. Here's Milwaukee now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Giannis' screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal. Milwaukee as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Ooh, it's stolen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Prince. He's covered by Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. The shot off that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. George outside. Up top, Embiid. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Prince. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid's got space. Giannis with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Embiid passes to George. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Maxey. Unable to get that one. The Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over.
2 minutes.
Back to Turner. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oubre passes to George. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Turner for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Maxey outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside, and they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. 40 seconds left in the first. And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Embiid. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Wing shot on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. That's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
No problems knocking that one down. Maxey's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has gotten 4 this quarter. And Philadelphia has possession. Down by 12. Now Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. No made baskets yet. Embiid can't hit. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by Oubre.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Rollins. He's got 11. And here's Turner from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Prince. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
George drives in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For 3, Maxey. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. The three from Edgecombe. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. George with a steal. Down low. And here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Sixers score.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
The Bucks leading by 13. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on George. The drive by Antetokounmpo, and he gets that one. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Turner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre passes to George. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner against Maxey. Nice shot by Turner.
And that bump, not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Outside Maxey. George finds Embiid. Had the space there, but it's offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. Milwaukee out front, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
38.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The kick out to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Tries it from the top of the key. Porter's shot is off. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 15-point game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Portis, right side. Over Embiid. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Kuzma. Oubre passes to George. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
George finds Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. Portis the screen. Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 19. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Kuzma for three. Joel Embiid with the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Porter from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Porter gets the bucket.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Embiid from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pulls it. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Trent. And here's Maxey outside. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 19 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Up again. Outside for Porter. The 3. Again, Porter missing. 76ers trail by 20. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. Embiid, a screen on Porter. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Portis outside. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. 35 seconds left in the third. Maxey against Porter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The drive by Porter. The kick out to Nance. Launches a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, running out for this game to become competitive. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Goes up on the wing. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's got his first points of the game.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Pass to Turner from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Maxey.
That's tipped. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. George. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oubre passes to Maxey. Over Antetokounmpo. Oubre, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. George defending. And here's Maxey outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From 13 feet. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. And the Bucks lead by 21. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Turner. Philadelphia with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Antetokounmpo up top.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And Giannis with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the shot's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The assist from
Here's Rollins. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Oubre from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Buries it from outside. Milwaukee's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Turner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Antetokounmpo! Up again! Oubre with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's off! And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward spot. Here's Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Now here's Prince. The three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. James. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Doncic, here we go. Basket counts. Doncic has got his second basket.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the 3 by the Lakers. To the middle, here's Giannis. Again, Giannis missing. LA drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Doncic gets it to go.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Chang, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Rollins. It's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Giannis outside. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Jang defending, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Rollins. He has yet to score. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. Turner passes to Zhang. Will it go? Rebound the Lakers. Doncic looking it over. To the paint. In the corner, Kennard with it. Three-pointer. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. LeBron outside. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Shots good by Turner.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Antetokounmpo, the Lakers with the rebound.
You're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Kennard. In the corner, Smart with it. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 11. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Lakers leading by 11. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside for Smart. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rollins. Smart finds Vanderbilt. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Turner passes to Prince. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Doncic drops the hammer.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Kicks it out to Prince. And the 3 off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Kennard's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 13. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Kennard finds Vanderbilt. And a wide open look for James. Drops in the tray. 5 points in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
It's Smart with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now, Doncic, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. LeBron kicks to Kennard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kennard's got 6 points.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Kennard. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smart with the ball. Pass to Kennard. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Bucks ball. Substitution on the court.
Up in time. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
LA has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Hands out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Lands a screen on Reeves. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
From deep, Reeves. Mans with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Portis, the pass to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. And then slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Porter. Trent outside. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura finds Laravia. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Now Porter following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Out to Kuzma. Fires the three, drills the three-pointer.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Laravia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Porter inside. He's defended by Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porter against Reeves. Porter, no luck. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Got that one up quick. Reeves has got 8 points in the quarter. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 20. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 6 points.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Lakers to the inside, and Portis throws it down.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Over to the wing. Here's Laravia. Got 3 off the mark. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Hands it from downtown. Portis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Reeves can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
There's Porter with the three, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Rollins against Reeves. Out to Turner. Shoots the three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top, up by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jackson Hayes, Jake Laravia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Jang, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 11. Inside, Hachimura. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Rollins got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Rollins. Reeves the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Rollins, offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hachimura the pass to LaRavia. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires away from way outside. The shot by Rollins no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Onto the Kumbo. And it's blocked. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Kennard, he's checked in for Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Nice to the hoop. Onto the Kumbo outside. Onto the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with the three.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Doncic. It's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They double him with LeBron. Now Turner fires away from outside. James lifts down the rebound. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic, and there's the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Just 5 to shoot. Marcus Smart, and he misses the J. Smart's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Fires the three. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback. And here's Smart. Lots of room. That one drops.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. The lead is 15. Here's Giannis. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. Doncic fires. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good confidence. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Lets it fly. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And here are the 76ers. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hardaway up top. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Well, Leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Jokic. Gordon's got space. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
George outside. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Murray passes to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the 76ers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. No good from outside. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to Oubre. George, a screen on Murray. Pass to Edgecombe, to the inside. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 8-point game. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hardaway, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Maxey passes to George. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. For three, Maxey sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's George, and he hits the jumper.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. George passes to Maxey. George, a screen on Hardaway. For three, Maxey. Good D by Hardaway.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George finds Oubre. Inside. Here's Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. And Maxey, here we go. Maxey against Murray. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon. Nuggets trail by 9. Right side, Hardaway. Over Edgecombe. Connects on the 17-footer. Hardaway's got 6.
One thing about Hardaway, he knows how to score it.
And Maxey, here we go. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Kicks it to George. George, a screen on Murray. Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. George in the post. He's against Murray. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. He has 6. Back to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Got it. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Lets the three fly. From distance, Jamal Murray.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And stolen by Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Now here's Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Paul George.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, just got to tip your hat.
Murray from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Edgecombe gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now here's Oubre. Not a lot of room. Oubre on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to George. The 3. Watson with a rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. To halt the run. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Philadelphia leading by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up 5. Let's send it courtside and check it. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. George is screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Here's George, covered by Jokic. Back to Drummond. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
Known for his defense, Gordon chipping in with a steal to ignite the break.
Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And it's Murray off the drive. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Maxey outside. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 10 points.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Taken away. Watson passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on George. Here's Gordon. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of 1-2, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Brown's checked in for Denver. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gordon can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Down low. Off target at the rim. Philadelphia leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. George outside for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Watson. Brown against Maxey. Denver needs to get off a shot. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Hardaway. No good on the shot.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 10. Embiid with a steal. George outside. Picked by Oubre. George passes to Oubre. Another steal. To the paint. Back to Brown. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Brown against Maxey. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
And it's Jokic missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From downtown, the putback. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brown against Maxey. Brown passes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Maxey against Brown. Here's Jokic. The 15-footer. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
George outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Maxey fires. Oh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic is doubled. Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Brown. Jokic. Another chance. And another shot. Embiid there for the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Brown with it. Guarded now by George. Gordon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Tyrese Maxey.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Oubre with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by George.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Ooh, it misses. 32 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Jokic. Cleared away by Embiid. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Hardaway. Can't cash it in from the high post. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Clark with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Marcus Smart is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. Now here's Murray. Got that bucket. Murray's got his team on the board to start the game for Denver.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. For three, Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Murray has that spirit. If you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Jokic. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
LeBron outside. Sinks the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Now Murray. He's got 5. Gordon kicks to Jokic. They need this. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Vanderbilt. Gordon against Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Hardaway from outside gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 7.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Clock is at 3. LeBron passes to Smart. Can't connect from short range. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Gordon a screen. Down low. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. He's got 7.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Kennard. From past the arc. That shot, no good. Here's Jokic. Nothing on the board. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. It's the group on the floor for Denver.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Murray against Doncic. James outside. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, that's James picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got 7 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
You know, for years we wondered, Clark, what life after LeBron would look like for the Lakers. That question has been answered.
Yeah, I think landing Doncic completely altered the course of the franchise, Kevin. I mean, he really is one of the best offensive players in the world, and he's in his prime. He makes them a threat in the West every season, and if he ever commits to defense, he'll be really special.
Ball's knocked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Nuggets ball.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Here's Gordon. And here's Watson. Guarded by Smart. Shot clock at 3. Watson, the pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic way outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Murray with it. He's picked up by James. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Outside, Smart. Kennard for 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
In a moment here, to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Kennard against Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 11. Can they get it? Good on the bucket. Hardaway has got 10 points in the game.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives and then the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Back to Doncic. James a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic no good. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 9. Now let's check in with that terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Watson. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Kennard for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got 14 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Murray up on top. He's defended by Reeves. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Fires from the corner. That's good on the jump shot.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Lakers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wasted no time on that one. Kennard's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lets it go with the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Buries the long-range jumper.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And it's Jokic missing.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Kennard on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Drains it from beyond the arc. The Nuggets trail by 20. Brown with it, defended by Reeves. Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 8.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Hardaway against Kennard. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Over Hardaway. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he was checked in for Rui Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for Marcus Smart. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. It's good from long range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Hardaway, and it's Denver scoring again.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
3.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the threesome. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Jokic with the screen on Reed. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Doncic fires from way outside. A three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 20 from deep three-point land and stolen by LeBron. Here's Vanderbilt and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Jokic a screen. Hardaway passes to Jokic for three. Gordon. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Luke Kennard in for Austin Reed. Kennard for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Watson, that's for two. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Kennard. Cans the shot from the wing. Kennard's got 33. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Smart. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Brown, and that one is hammered home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Misses the 3. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gordon with no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Pass to Watson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Vanderbilt off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's Denver now. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Kennard. Jokic grabs the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Pulls up on the elbow. Count it. Nice touch. Now, here's Kennard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
Gordon with a screen on Prince. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Rollins with some arc, and he gets the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Screen by Gordon. A clear look for Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Bucks trail by 8. Here's Rollins. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash it in from close range. For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Jokic. It's Watson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need this. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Hardaway's shot is good.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. The floater, and he comes up with a bucket. Rollins has got 6. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Now Murray. Here he goes. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Here's Rollins. He has 6. And it's all from 3-point range. Murray passes to Hardaway. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow!
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Drops in the three.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And the dunk by Jokic.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. The three from Prince. Connects from downtown. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right side Murray. Down low. Jokic passes to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 12. Outside Hardaway. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Stan, you've coached a bunch of seasons in the league. But what's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker, Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Ryan, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And here comes the break. He launches a three, and it's Prince with the three. Prince has got 6 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And the dunk by Jokic.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Antetokounmpo, the rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 14. Here's Gordon. That's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 18.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner, a screen on Murray. Takes it inside. Here's Rollins. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. That gives him a double-double.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Murray's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Milwaukee substitution.
Murray from outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4. Brown passes to Johnson. The 3 from Valanciunas. Knocks it down from distance. Valanciunas has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. On the wing, Kuzma. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jacks up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Brown. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Porter. Again, Milwaukee.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Nance with a screen on Brown. Back to Porter. Kuzma, right side, puts up a three, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Johnson, kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Johnson. Outside Hardaway, down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, count it. Hardaway's got 10 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Porter looks it over. He takes it in, goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Hardaway up top, guarded by Trent. Inside, Portis with the steal. Outside Porter, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Porter. Brown finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Portis against Brown. 1:19 left in the third quarter. A soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Nance with a screen on Brown. The floater. Porter gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, stolen by Nance. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Trent from long range. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Outside Johnson. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Kuzma outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absent. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Rollins. On target from range. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray passes to Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Bucks shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The drive by Murray. Murray showing the strength.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang, defended by Watson. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Now Antetokounmpo. He launches. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Murray. Now Gordon. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Nuggets trail by 3. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. On the take.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, he misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Money from 3.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Now Turner fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Turner inside, covered by Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Now Gordon. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Turner, great timing on the tip.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Rollins. So we see the Bucks get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
players with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the center position.
First team foul.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The shot by Rollins, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, the guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Prince. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Maxey against Rollins. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rock up two there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Down low. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Maxey.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Turner kicks to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. Pass to Jang. Giannis sets a screen for Jang. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. That one goes in.
A big like Turner just using that height inside. It's almost a lost art.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's the floater. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Maxey. He has 6. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Rollins, no good. 76ers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Maxey passes to Oubre. No good with the triple. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks between his points and his rebounds. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Outside Edwards. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Turner. Giannis driving to the rim. To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's George. A rebound by the Bucks. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's the triple. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee leading by 4. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. To the middle. The layup off target. The 76ers trail by 4. Oubre outside. It's intercepted. Outside Turner. Pass to Giannis. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Down low. Giannis rips it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Jang for the 3. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Oubre on the wing. Turner covering. And the shot goes in. Oubre's got 6 here in this quarter.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The 76ers trail by 5. And here's Maxey outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Takes it inside. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Porter. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Nance sets a screen for Trent. Pass to Nance. Oubre with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. He can't get that one to fall. Nance with some nice D. Trent with the wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. George, that's a 2-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. And out. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Maxey. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Portis for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's
what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. George has got 8 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Edgecombe. Edwards against Porter. And it's Oubre off the drive. And here's Maxey outside. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Nance a screen on Maxey. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Nance. Now the Bucks moving it up. And here is Trent outside. Hits it from three-point range. Trent's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Porter passes to Portis. Over George. Portis can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Edwards. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Milwaukee leading by 3. And Porter, here we go. On deep, Trent. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Edwards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. Here he goes. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Porter kicks to Trent. Kuzma outside. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Yes, that goes in. Kuzma's got 4 points this quarter.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Turner with the slam.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Edgecombe with it. He's against Jang. For 3, Oubre. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Got us a screen on Maxey. Collins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it goes down 2 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Edgecombe with the screen for Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. And George kicks to Maxey. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Turner with a screen on George. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Oubre.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
George with a screen on Prince. Up top, George. No problem with the wide open J.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Prince. And both free throws good for Prince. The 76ers trail. Maxey. Now George. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Driving in. The basket is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. It's Turner. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre inside. Covered by Rollins. Now George. Puts one up from 19. George sets a screen for Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Not gonna go. The Bucks trail. Off target from outside. 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's George. Now Oubre.
Elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots.
Screen by Giannis. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Edwards.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Maxey against Rollins. It's Turner. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good output. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Maxey. Good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights that were. And here's a good chance. We'll try again. I often wonder will we live again. Can't even see me from this hot in town. Summer soft cherry blossom with a crown. My shorty, I'm on another star now. She knocks me off. My feet just in time to tell me off. But I can't even hear you speak when you talk. Why by word and every miss to know it all.
Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Doncic shot is good.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Rollins. Guarded by Doncic. Kuzma for three. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic pulls down the board. Antetokounmpo against James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Rollins. Rebound, the Lakers. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one's good. And it's 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Smart with a bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vanderbilt. Kuzma against Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Pass to Rollins. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Kennard for three. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Kuzma outside to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Kennard outside. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Vanderbilt finds Kennard. No good with the triple. Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard.
I'll tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Down low. Here's Kuzma. Doncic pulls down the board.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here's Kennard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Dang, shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Kennard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
The Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Smart. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And Giannis with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Doncic, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Doncic, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rollins. Check by James. On the break. Kennard for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. 30 seconds left in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Basket's good. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Rollins. Kuzma for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Bucks trail by 7. The drive by Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
LaRavia outside. Smith outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. 4-3. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Reeves. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter. Milwaukee's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Reeves against Porter. Portis with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Turner from the low block. And off the glass. That one's good. He has 7.
Confident in the paint. Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Lets it go. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Porter. No points so far. Trent outside. Up and over Smith. Trent's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Smith no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Reeves outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Into the lane. Trent right side. Nance with it. For the tie. And he makes it. It's all knotted up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Portis for the lead. Pure from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Hayes, the pass to Arabia. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 15-3 run. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got his first basket.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Back to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. From the arc. Great D that time from Porter. Milwaukee in the lead. Over Reeves. Porter's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
That's a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
Porter against Reeves. And then Porter with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Inside, and stolen by Hayes. Here's Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James, Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at point guard.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From deep, here's Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And Giannis with the jam.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Vanderbilt with a screen. Six on the shot clock. Now Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Driving inside. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. The putback. How about the activity?
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
From about 19. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kennard against Prince. Kuzma. Yes! Using that window.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Doncic deciding where to go with it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Antetokounmpo can't get the three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
James doing what he does. LeBron.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo outside from downtown. Oh, it misses. The Lakers lead by 6. It's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Doncic is doubled. Book it! It goes!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
The three is in!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes us to you at the next sporting event.
Luka, you play.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
On 2K Sports, NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gordon against George. Right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Oubre. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Jokic, no good. The 76ers are gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Hardaway. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Down low. Shoots. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
George passes to Embiid. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Here's Maxey. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3, and the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. All sorts of time. Good as the jump shot falls. Embiid's got 6.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Gordon a screen. To the middle. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Jokic a screen. 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. 8 points for Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The 76ers leading by 3. Now Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Embiid in the corner. 76ers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of some fun.
Murray with it. George picks him up. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Off the inbound pass, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson surveying the D. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
The assist goes to
Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy to make it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside Maxey. Drummond in the post. Jokic defending. And it's Drummond missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Murray, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Drummond. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. To the inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound, outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Drummond dishes to Oubre. For 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Stolen by George. Now the 76ers on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And here's Jokic outside. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. A three-pointer is right on target. Drummond's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Jokic finds Murray. Off target with his three. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Off target at the rim. Watson kicks to Gordon. And here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
George up top, defended by Jones. Drummond sets the screen for George. Launches a three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And amazing stuff from your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on George. Back to Jokic. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey against Jones. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Lets it go with a 3. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's George. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. Pass to Jones. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Down low. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. To the middle. Slammed in by Jones.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
Back to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Maxey, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oubre against Hardaway. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. To the paint, to the left side wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Off target from the wing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Drummond with a screen on Hardaway. And George kicks to Drummond. The 76ers with another miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Jones. Oubre with the steal. To stop the drought. And it's in there. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Now, here's Watson. Defense right on him. And Valanciunas kicks to Watson. Trains the three-pointer. Watson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Inside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Stolen by Jones. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Drummond. Outside, George. Over Jones. The 76ers with another miss. Outside Hardaway. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Denver on top, leading.
All right, fans, here comes
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 76ers trail by 5. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jones in at point guard. There's Embiid with the dunk.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Jones sets the pick for Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Jones the pass to Valanciunas. Embiid with it. Jones covering. From deep, George nailed from three-point land.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Down low, Embiid with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Maxey attacking. Can't cash in from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Fades back. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Jones with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Watson. Jones against Oubre. Edgecombe with the steal. It's 2-on-1. And here's Maxey outside. Denver grabs the miss. Hardaway has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones with the screen on Maxey. Now Jones. Valanciunas with the ball. And it misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Here's George. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Up top Murray. Now Jokic. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Outside Oubre. 1:51 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Now Embiid to take the lead. Nails the jumper.
And in the big moment, Embiid is the guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Here's Embiid. Now George. Now Embiid. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by George. 76ers have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's Edgecombe. Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Now Gordon. And he cams it in.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now George. Now Embiid. Cruise it down. What an assist!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's George. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
There with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's Doncic. And that one's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray with it. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three ball. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, PA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
It's stolen by James. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Doncic. Good D by Murray.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Excellent defense there from Watson. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
James, a screen on Brown. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gordon, to the inside. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic left side. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Now here's Jokic, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Jokic just got his 2nd basket of the game. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Gordon outside. From deep, Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 11.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers lead by 3. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from James. Vanderbilt against Jokic. Inside. Here's Watson. Outside Brown. With the drive. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Smart. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
good look. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Doncic. Kennard finds Doncic. That three's off the mark. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by one. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Now here's Jokic. He has 7. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doncic up top, defended by Watson. And it's Doncic missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brown. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 16 points now. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Smart. Denver moving it around. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Kennard can't get it to go. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Hardaway's checked in for Brown.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
These are his first free throws of the game. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. Yeah, that one's good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Smart. Watson passes to Hardaway. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 2. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
James finds Doncic. Screen by James. Back to Doncic. Vanderbilt to pass to Smart. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 4. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Watson. The three is up. And another three for Denver.
And Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Murray. Launches it. They get it again. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is the second trip to the line in the game.
Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Kennard. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard on the wing for the tie. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray from outside. Another shot. Here's Valanciunas from behind the arc. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Pass to LaRavia. Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's the 3. And it's LaRavia missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Doncic outside. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Kennard passes to Hachimura. And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Murray against Smart. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Smart against Murray to the paint. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Connect comes in for Smart, and Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Hachimura outside. 3-pointer. Watson with the rebound. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Gordon attacking. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Reeves, the pass to Kennard. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Outside Watson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. Count it. Hachimura's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Reeves. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. And again, it's Denver missing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Rui Hachimura, Smith out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake Arabia, and it's Connect in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Reeves. Murray finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Reeves with the ball. Started by Valanciunas. Reeves against Murray. Back to Hachimura. Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Back to Valanciunas.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Browns checked in for Denver.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Hachimura up top. And stolen by Murray. There goes Murray. Rebound, the Lakers. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Valanciunas passes to Watson. Screen by Gordon. Back to Valanciunas. Inside. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Outside connect. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Arabia with a screen. Outside Reeves. Now Hachimura. Gordon with a steal.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Here's Valanciunas.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
Second team foul. Shooting for Denver.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Laravia. Marcus Smart comes in for Connect. Kennard, he's checked in for Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. Doncic outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Wrong. First personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 1. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Doncic, 17-footer is in.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And it's Murray off the drive. Gordon down low. James is there. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. Jokic outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Watson. Gordon pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's Doncic. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. No good from 3. Denver's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown against Kennard. Clock at 6. Smart fires. The 3 is off. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Jokic with a screen on Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic outside. From deep. Cash from downtown. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. From 15 feet away, shot's no good. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. For the win, it's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Miles Turner.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Porter. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Turner for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hardaway passes to Jokic. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Porter against Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Porter, no luck. And it's the Nuggets ball. Gordon with a screen on Porter. To the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Porter buries the 20-footer.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Right side Turner. It's stolen by Watson. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Watson has it in the corner. Collins against Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. .157 left to play in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter passes to Turner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray down low. Porter's there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Turner for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Jokic, and that one good. And it's 6 points for Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Rollins no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Find Divine Murray, and he gets it to him. Pass to Watson. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Or the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. 4 on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Rollins. And it's Denver with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Back to Gordon. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Porter outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hardaway goes in. Count it. Hardaway has got 5. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Back to Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Outside, Porter fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Rollins. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Gordon. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
A combination of size and elite athleticism On full display from Giannis there.
Gordon with a screen on turn. For three, Murray. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And Jokic slams it in.
It was a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Porter kicks to Giannis. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gordon a screen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Jokic gets it to go.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Down low, inside, Giannis pops it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
For three, Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 16.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. For the three. Beats the buzzer!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer's out. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Denver. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
He's not shooting many from out there, but Portis makes him at a decent clip.
No good from Valanciunas. Bucks trail by 13. It's Trent on the wing. Valanciunas against Portis. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Nance. Looking for Kuzma, who gets it there. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Nance kicks to Green. Back to Nance. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over Nance. And it's Gordon missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. For three, Murray. Another three for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Stolen by Gordon. From the arc. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Watson. Hardaway has got 11.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Portis. Rejected by Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. There's the triple. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Murray outside.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. A three. Over Green. Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 21. Lets the three fly. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one falls.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Good on the three-point shot. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gordon with a screen on Green. For three, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over to the wing. Portis against Gordon. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
And Valanciunas penetrating. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Trent outside. Tries again. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got his first basket.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
And it's Gordon missing.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Hardaway with the steal. Murray with it. Now Green defending. Bucket is good. Murray's got 24 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Kuzma and another basket for Milwaukee.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Offensive rebound outside for Murray. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Valanciunas with a screen on Portis. Murray for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Porter, and it's blocked. They recover it. Giannis a screen on Murray. Giannis left side. Shot clock at 6. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Watson's shot is off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game. Releases from the wing and drills it. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Porter against Murray. into the lane. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Turner with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks. On the break, Giannis! Out to the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the three.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Porter. Valanciunas with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside, Murray. Here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. Onto the Kumbo, defending.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Now Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Turner outside. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. And stolen by Chang. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Watson. Jokic rising up.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Porter fires. Jokic pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Denver.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hardaway. Launches it. From deep. Porter pulls it down. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of it. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Prince in at the two guard. George, right side. Puts it up. And it's Maxey missing. Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Here he goes. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Brents. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player out here?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Oubre. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Here's Rollins. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Jang. Six on the shot clock. Back to Kuzma. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Maxey. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Kuzma. Here's George. Drops one in from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Driving to the basket. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet us.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Pass to Kuzma. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Right wing. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Kicks it to George. To the paint. Embiid inside. Kuzma on it. Count that bucket.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Maxey finds Oubre. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Kuzma, that's good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. From outside, off the mark. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Rollins. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
It's George on the drive. Okay, knockout.
Now.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Sixers trailing, and Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Maxey. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fires in the triple. Edgecombe's got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Rollins gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Maxey, here we go, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Turner for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range. Prince has got 6 points.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Takes a 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the right side. Can they get it? Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Turner passes to Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Antetokounmpo against George. Here's Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Antetokounmpo with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Prince. He's got 9. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Outside Maxey. Up and over Porter. Maxey, that's good.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Turner attacking. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Porter. And it's Maxey missing. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. 26 seconds left in the second. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Giannis throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Oubre. The 3 is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Bucks leading by 8. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Gary Harris, Jackson out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 5. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Jackson. Drummond with the screen. From downtown. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Rollins. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Back to Portis. The kick out to Nance. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
George for 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Nance with a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drummond with the bucket. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the left wing. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Nance outside. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Portis. George with a steal. There's the triple. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Portis for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And stolen by Jackson. Here's Harris. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Edgecombe. George peels it out a bit. Drummond to screen on Portis. For 3, George. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. 3-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Drummond for 3. Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 17 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Nance. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Bucks lead by 4.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Pass to Oubre. Drummond to screen on Jackson. Oubre passes to Drummond. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Jackson. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Nance for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Maxey with it, now guarded by Harris. Embiid, a screen on Harris. To the inside. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. It's just so clever.
Rollins passes to Nance. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Nance with a screen on Maxey. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oh, George with a steal.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
And yep, it's good.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Assisted by.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. He's been effective on offense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Embiid finds Oubre. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter with it. Guarded now by Maxey. There's a screen by Turner.
Philadelphia foul. Edgecombe. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball. 2-point game. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. That one falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fades and shoots. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Porter with the steal. Here we go. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
The Sixers again can't hit. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Outside Oubre. Maxey! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Kuzma. Here's Prince. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo, left side. Explosion! Giannis!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Here's Embiid. Now Oubre, beyond the arc. Can't get it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Porter fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Kuzma against Oubre. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Right side Porter.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Kuzma, it's money from deep.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
3 points.
Oh, off target from downtown. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porter, and he nails it.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Cleared away by Embiid. 32 seconds left in the 4th. George with it. Turner covering. Yes, sir! Antetokounmpo against George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, that when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The assist from Tyrese
Going all the way to the rack. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson at
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Jackson is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Prince in at the two-guard spot. Smart kicks to Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Smart. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Porter looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Porter, no luck. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Prince can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And we've got longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started her career here in LA, MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern Cal. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
He downed that one from long distance. Doncic has got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The defender getting a little over-anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Porter drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Doncic passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Down low. Prince outside. Kuzma with a screen on Kennard. Here's Prince. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Porter kicks to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 5.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Good.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
From deep, Giannis, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
With the assist.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Prince. He's got 5. Kuzma outside. Inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Connects from three-point range.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter, no luck.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Vanderbilt. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jared Vanderbilt out there was smart. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you, Kevin.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Porter, here we go. From deep, Giannis. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
A rebound by the Bucks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Kuzma. Still yet to score.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now Porter, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Porter. James. The rebound by Prince.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Smart dishes to Doncic. Over Porter. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 4. And Porter, here we go. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
3 points.
Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smart passes to LeBron. Fader on the way. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good by Porter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Bucks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
At the line for the Lakers,
and he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly.
fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Harris. Bobby Portis out there with Chang. Then there's Rollins. And it's Turner in at the center. And here is Turner after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Turner passes to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Reeves outside. On the wing, Doncic. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. And that's now 25 points for Luka Doncic. Out to Harris. Portis sets the pick for Harris. Back to Turner. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's Doncic. 25 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got his second basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Milwaukee has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Got it all. Chang, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Doncic outside. Latrey. Good work defensively by Turner.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Chang. Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Good, nice job down low. Rollins got 6 points. There's 57 seconds left in the third. There's LaRavia. Trains the three-pointer.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Rollins. Lays it up off the glass. Rollins got 8 points here in this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. No good from outside. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Rollins with the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Lakers trail by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one. Bucks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Now, Doncic, he's got 34. Offline with his 3. Here's Rollins. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bucks lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky. Oh, man! An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. Reeves right side, and stolen by Prince. 4-on-3 break. Here's Giannis. Giannis cleaned up the fast break.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Here's Doncic. Kuzma pulls it in.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
He gets that one. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Hayes. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves. And it doesn't go. Bucks leading by 7. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis says, get off me!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Porter, here we go. Fires. Jumper is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the shot goes in.
And you can sense the level of confidence Kuzma has. Knows he can make that shot and does just that.
Now Doncic. James a screen on Kuzma. Smart outside. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
James. Oh, the slam dunk.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. And the shot goes in. Lakers trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Antetokounmpo, and down goes the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Porter outside. For 3. The shot misses. And so the Bucks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Giannis, you dominated the game offensively. What were you seeing out there?
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Tonight, Legs, two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And Maxey, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to beat on Jamal Murray. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And he drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Maxey surveys. Embiid from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Can't connect from short range. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Maxey. Drills the baseline jumper.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Jokic the screen. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three from Edgecombe. They grab their own miss. Gordon against George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Murray scanning the floor. Will it go? And it's Murray finishing it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hardaway. And Gordon with the big finish.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
From deep. And that's good. Paul George for three.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Five on the clock. Gordon outside. Off the mark there with a three. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. There's a minute 17 left in the first. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hardaway from outside. Knocks down the triple. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
George outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. The three ball. And And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Maxey. There's the drive. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the basket by Embiid.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Maxey against Murray. Goes back up. And the jumper falls for him. He has 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Drummond for 3. Connects from downtown. Drummond's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Maxey passes to Drummond. Kicks it to George. Drummond, the screen on Gordon. Back to Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Oubre. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Oubre's got 5.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Maxey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Hardaway. In transition. Here's Gordon. And he can't get that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
George passes to Oubre. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Drummond. Some room here for George. Again, Philadelphia.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Jokic. The layup off target. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Drummond with the screen. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hardaway finds Gordon. Right side Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
To the middle. Pass to Jokic to win the run. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. And here's Drummond. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, pack him, it still has no effect on him.
Pass to Jokic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown's shot is good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon. George sets a screen. Maxey finds George. That shot is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Maxey against Brown. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for
Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Screen by Embiid. Beyond the arc. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got 12.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose ball.
Jones with the ball, guarded now by George. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And Edgecombe gets it to go. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margin. Count it. Good. He's got 14.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Back to George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. Brown against Maxey. On the wing, Brown. The 3 from Valanciunas. Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Outside Hardaway. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Oubre. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oubre against Brown. Jones with a screen on Oubre. Brown passes to Valanciunas. For the lead. Lays it up and banks it in. Valanciunas has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Pass to Maxey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
And they go to the intentional foul for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown. Embiid against Hardaway. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
So dangerous at the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Embiid finds Oubre. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Maxey outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Jokic pulls it down. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. Knocked away. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Here's George. Gordon with a steal. Can't get the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. Now George. Now Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he misses the layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved, keeping everyone engaged.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Murray. Ooh, Murray with the touch inside.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Drummond against Hardaway. Now here's Drummond. Here's George. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Drummond with the screen. Outside Oubre. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Jokic pulls it down. Murray with it. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
To 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the Lakers starting group. Smart is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in a shooting guard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's Watson to the paint. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It's the three-point bomb. Kennard's got 6 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
LA's on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. On the wing, Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 7.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Fires it up. And he misses his first shot.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic with the bucket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3, looking to end the run. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice scripted.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Gordon missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
1:30 left in the first quarter. Murray finds Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Outside, Smart. Hits it from three-point range.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here is Murray. Still scoreless. Out to Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. Over in the corner, Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Here's Doncic. Fires for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Jokic with the screen on Smart. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray kicks to Hardaway. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Murray against Smart. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Doncic looking it over. Kennard on the wing. Jokic crafts the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon with a screen on LeBron. Vanderbilt with the steal. Murray against Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, what a smooth and skilled passer Jokic is. For a big guy, he's extremely dangerous at dropping dimes in the pick and roll.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Vanderbilt with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Gordon. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Fires from 18. Again, Los Angeles. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Gordon with it. He's got 14. Jokic. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gordon kicks to Hardaway. And there's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. There's the three. The three ball from Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And a deep three from Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Gordon. From outside the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Doncic left side. Kennard for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Hardaway from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. Lakers on top. They're up by 10. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Nuggets trail by 10. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Smith. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Dalton Kennett. And it's Reeves in a two-guard. Watson's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Screen by Valanciunas. Gordon dishes to Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 8. Over to the left wing. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Hands it from downtown.
The shortest three in basketball. Hachimura good at exploiting this corner area of the floor.
Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves being good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Watson finds Valanciunas. Back to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
LaRavia with the screen. And it's Hachimura in the corner. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. I have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. That's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon, and Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Hachimura, the screen. Smith against Valanciunas. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Laravia with the screen. And it's Hachimura in the corner. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Hachimura's got 8 here in the quarter.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Now Hachimura. Laravia with the screen. Reeves outside. Back to Hachimura. Smith outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets trail by 4. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Jones fires top of the key. Count that one. Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Here's the 3. Hachimura, no good. Nuggets have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Valanciunas. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Smith, the pass to Reeves. Here's Laravia. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Valanciunas finds Hardaway. Rebound the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. And Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Hardaway for 3. Valanciunas. And staying with the play. Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Reeves the pass to Laravia. And it's Connect in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Lakers lead by 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the basket by Jones.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. From deep, Reeves bangs home the trifecta. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Missed on the three. Los Angeles leading by 6. Smith fires. The three doesn't go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
A huge two-handed slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Smith against Jones. And he does not hit.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Shoots the three. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
The shot from 20, and he hits the jumper. Lakers leading by 10. Now Smith. Reeves outside. Got it to go off the glass.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Jones with the screen on Smith with the shot. Connects on the kick. Here's Reeves. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hachimura against Jones. Trying again. Yeah, that goes in.
Boy, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
On the wing, Jones, covered by Smith. And that one dropped.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Austin Reeves. And the three misses. Here's Denver now.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
A three-pointer. Good. Now, here is Smith. Now, Reeves. For three. It's off target. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly crazy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
LeBron, you faced a team with some firepower. What do you credit this win to?
Man, that's a team who makes runs, and they just kept...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.